you sure you can handle an apex predator? Didn't I warn you not to get in my way, Mina? You can't protect anyone. Ha! Too slow. Ha! Not even close. Ha! Ha! Hear me. I am the embodiment of the White Dragon. Surrender to its power. There's no need to fret. It'll all be over once you're dead. I was born to rule. Like what you see?
The hell am I watching?
Hello, and welcome back to Star Dive Live. I apologize for the quick interruption there, and we're back. Hello, hello, hello. At least we got the technical difficulties right away in the beginning. All right, welcome back to Star Dive Live. This will be a Let's Play edition, as we're calling it. So the format will be a little different, slightly shorter, and I'm 3RL. Thanks for joining this evening. How you doing, chat?
I'm looks like people are doing pretty all right. I'm Blue. I'm going to be playing the game for you this evening, and we're super excited to get you all the new details about the update.
How is everyone doing out there? Thanks for joining us this evening. And Blue, what are your thoughts on Nagi? Does she put the wind in your sails?
I'm so excited for Nagi. I love that we've got a new villain as a playable character. Our first destroyer on a raid-up banner. I'm super excited to show her off and maybe get her for myself.
Yeah, me too. We can hope. And yes, to the chat, we are live. Live in action. All right. Let's go to the details for tonight's show. As I mentioned, this broadcast will be more of a let's play kind of format. So the main focus was just going to be mostly on Nagi. We'll go over her skills and details about her awakening and show her off in action so players can get a first look. We'll also go over some details from the dev live stream so we can just kind of help translate some of that information and share our own feedback. And of course, we prepared codes for patient viewers who wait to the very end of the stream, so be sure to stick around and pay attention.
Before we dive into the gameplay, keep in mind that everything we're going to present today is on a test build, so some of the things you see might be a little different from the actual live update. We'd love it if you could hit like on our streams and subscribe to the channel. All right, without any further ado, let's get to know Nagi.
Let's do it.
I have clicked the like and subscribe buttons. Is the audio fine? Kinda.
Alrighty. So, as you've seen in some of the previews, this is Nagi. She is a white fire shaman. Her birthday is February 4th, in case anyone was interested. I don't know much about astrology, but I'm sure someone in the chat can help tell me which astrological sign she has. I don't know if you know.
I think it's Aquarius. I'm not 100% sure, though.
All right. Tell me, chat. All right, so Nagi is a charismatic and fiercely self-assured leader of the snake beastskin. She deeply devoted to her people and stands in defiance of her fate, with dreams of ruling over Bakai. Becca. I'll get it right.
I don't know how to say it either.
Her enchanting beauty and divine power captivate all who stand before her. Alrighty. With enough of that, I think let's go ahead and we're going to check out her skills.
Yeah, let's show her off in action.
Oh, Neanners, move.
Alrighty. Alright, so I'm just going to go over the different passive traits, basic attacks, while Blue here shows the action, if you will. Alright, starting right off, we have the passive trait, which is Divine Seduction Manifestation.
Rain.
Say that 5 times fast. When you land a special skill or ultimate skill, when at max Divine Seduction, the stack grants alluring Empress's reign. Divine Seduction stacks are reset when the effect duration ends. Nagi immediately gains
the most lengthy EBA I've ever seen in my life.
Skill. Also, she gains Beguiling Scale for a set duration upon using Evasion Counter or her switch skill. Beguiling Scale For reference, increases attack and neutralization damage upon using Heavenly Orbit, and grants damage taken reduction and damage immunity.
Wow.
Her basic skill is called God Killing Slash. Nagi swings her fan to unleash a series of tightly compressed blades of wind and charges at the enemy. I have to say, using a fan as a weapon is kind of cool. Probably takes a lot of skill. She then steps back and causes flowers to bloom, rendering enemies airborne with a powerful shockwave dealing wind damage. Holding the basic attack button on her, fourth hit or evasion counter triggers that Heavenly Orbit and deals wind damage. Nagi will also be controlled while using
Look at her
Heavenly Orbit
spin.
and Divine
She's
Seduction
just
accumulates
spinning.
in her fan. You can kind of see that, I believe, in the little icon there at the bottom.
It looks so bad.
Her switch skill is called Concealed Spirit. Nagi appears near the enemy and vanishes into a swirl of flower petals. Upon landing on the ground, she detonates the flower petals, rendering enemies airborne and dealing wind damage. Her special skill, Alluring Bloom. Nagi causes a surge of wind at the enemy's location, rendering the enemy airborne. She then crushes them with powerful downdraft during wind damage, of course. Alluring Impulse's Rain is activated. She detonates condensed wind to deal bonus wind damage. And lastly, we have her ultimate skill, Abyss's Approach. Nagi generates a flower bud from a seed of condensed wind, drawing
This is
enemies
approach.
in, and
Just,
then
she should
blooms
summon Red
violently,
Shadow.
rendering enemies
Missed
airborne,
opportunity.
dealing wind damage and inflicting wind affliction. When Alluring Empress's Reign is active, flower buds bloom, decreasing the target's defense, and after full bloom, the flowers drop siege, which deal, you guessed it, wind damage.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna need a break. So,
Wind
Blue,
damage.
let's take a look at those skills.
So that Nagi's Awakenings.
Yeah.
All right, let's pop those open real quick.
Can we look at the
So
skills
we'll start
first?
with her first awakening. That's going to be Scales Pledge, and that's going to be Beguiling Scales. Attack boost is going to increase to 50%. Her neutralization damage boost is going to increase to 30, and her damage immunities instances of block damage is going to go up to
Beguiling
2.
Scale
Also, the
granted increase
duration
to
of the
10
Beguiling Scale effect
seconds?
granted upon using a switch scale is
Dude,
gonna
is
increase to 10
A0 even
seconds.
playable?
Alrighty, and I'll take over the next one. This is a quick and hidden tongue. If Nagi enters the battle without being controlled, Imperial Grace is granted to a teammate. This effect is removed upon switching to Nagi or when Nagi leaves the battle.
Up
Hey, you
next
know,
is gonna
telling
be
us
Shed
the
Skin. That's
wind
gonna be
damage
the
boost
skill
of that
levels
would
of
be
basic
nice.
attack,
You
switch
gotta
skill,
click on the
special skill, and
underline.
Ultimate skill increased by 2. That's gonna also increase her basic damage by 6%.
And at the fourth awakening, we have Soul's Spiral. Sounds like a fun band song or something like that. Heavenly Orbit's first hit strike count increases by 3, and the total damage increased by 80%. The instance of additional explosion damage generated by Nagi's special
This is
skills,
actually pretty
Alluring
cool.
Emphasis Rain effect is increased to 3. The number of additional seeds that are generated by Nagi's ultimate skill, Alluring Emphasis Rain effect, increased to 6, and Nagi immediately gains Alluring Emphasis Rain upon evasion counter.
Up next, we've got the Shaman with Dragon skills, and that's also going to increase the skill levels of your basic attack, switch skill, special skill, and ultimate skill by 2. And special skills cooldown is going to decrease by 4.5%.
No, I shouldn't
And
host.
lastly,
That would
we
be a
have
bad idea.
Serpent Dragon's Whispers. I love that, like, snake dragon kind of reference for me personally. Alluring Impulse's
Dragon's
Rain,
Whispers.
wind bonus damage increases by 130%. And
This is the
Imperial
self buff?
Grace's wind bonus
Big
damage increases
self buff.
by 250%.
And then this is the team buff from A2.
Alrighty, thanks for listening to us going over all the details of
I think you
Nagi.
missed a couple
Next up,
details.
we're
It
gonna
would be
show
nice to
her
have a
off
few
a
more
little bit
details,
in
guys.
the Legendary Monster Conquest, and we'll see her in action.
Guys, I think you missed a couple details.
Alright, there we go.
Can we go
So-
back?
The team we're gonna be running today with featuring Nagi will be
She's
G1
tall. What
and
the heck?
Esther. Blue, is there what's your strategy behind?
So I'm picking G1.
I'm
because she's
scared.
gonna be a great,
Chat, please don't.
support for
I'm
any of
I'm
your
I'm
wind
going
units.
to be
She's gonna
cringe
buff,
during this. I'm gonna make fun of their
Esther's damage,
gameplay.
and Esther is a destroyer, so she's gonna
Okay.
go great together with or sorry, bleh. Nagi's a destroyer. She's gonna go great with Esther, who's an assassin, because those destroyers.
I'm
that
gonna make
build up
fun
your
of their
stagger dodge-
gameplay.
stagger dodge,
No.
stagger dodge, the gauge, and
It's alright. We're all friends here. We're all chilling. No need to be
and
nervous.
Esther is gonna immediately wipe those bosses that are staggered out. So let's get
Okay,
started.
Well, let's see your strategy in action.
All right, here we go again.
All right, I
Here we
totally
go
meant to look
again.
up your high score during the rehearsal to now, but I didn't. Chat, if you can remind me, if anyone was here last time, what the high score was, I would love it.
Oh,
if not,
no,
we'll just pretend this is gonna be
no.
your high score because it's a
All
whole
right.
Okay,
build.
they're
Sweet.
starting on
So
G1.
I'm
That
gonna
is
start off
good.
with G1 on the field, and I'm
Okay.
gonna build up
Yep.
that little bar at the bottom. That's gonna give
Okay,
me a
cool.
good buff. And now I'm gonna bring out Esther, who's gonna be our extra damage. For
Where's
this fight.
Nagi?
It's gonna do that until her little field goes away. Then I'm gonna bring back out G1. Do a little
Wait,
bit
why
more
did
to
you
build
do
up
that?
the meter, and then bring
Oh
out
my
Nagi,
god.
who's gonna be the highlight of the show.
So what's the general? What's your strategy here?
Oh,
I know you kinda gave it a
no.
little bit before, but
Just-
if you can do it like
So
Just
basically,
activate
we're mostly
the
gonna have,
melody and
damage
then
dealers and damage buffers on the field, keeping not necessarily healers or shields like we had with Nare. So just gonna keep heavy focus.
Oh,
on
okay. So
damage.
Nagi does
We're gonna
one
bring out,
set of EBA when
G1
swapped
here
out.
to buff,
That's pretty good.
Nagi up, and then do some extra damage with Esther, especially when I've got when Nagi builds that. full
Hello,
staggered
swap
dash,
out.
it's a
Hello,
big- you can see
swap
somehow,
out.
mostly full
Oh
over here,
no,
and then
not
I'm gonna
like
bring out
this.
Esther to do some big strikes. Oop, there we go.
how you feeling about your score so far?
I think I'm doing
Oh,
alright. We'll see. We'll see.
alright.
Hopefully, I can beat
I'll
that.
let you focus.
What
in the
am I
next moment. I'm just gonna provide some
watching?
commentary.
Okay,
How you feeling about the win
huge
team? I know
ult.
you said you're
Skadoosh.
not
That
normally
did no
like
damage.
Yeah, no,
a wind main.
I'm more of a Earth main myself, so this is my first. I'm not super familiar with all these characters, but I'm gonna do my best, get out here, try and strike up some big damage numbers. I'm having a lot of fun with the little orbits that Nagi does. I think that they're.
I'm already
very
clocking
fun
out. I can't
whereas
watch.
I usually don't have that, like, smooth
I
movement.
can't
'Cause I'm
watch.
Bobby May, if you
I'm
remember from last
sorry.
time. She's much slower, sturdier, beefier character. So, but I'm definitely having fun trying out this new character. Might definitely want to put her on my account because I'm excited about how she plays.
So do you feel like the rotation is smooth?
No rotation? There is no
I'd say
rotation.
it's pretty quick. I feel like her movement overall is like pretty like solid in there. She's not like the fastest character in the world, but
She
I'd say
activates
she's
her
feels-
EBA
definitely
when you
feels
swap
good to
out of
play.
her once, which
Let me
makes it so that
fingers first.
she
Just focus on
sub
getting that
DPS
high
is a
score.
lot better than
Yeah.
everyone
Everyone in the
else,
chat
but her
remembers-
buffing
oh,
ability is not
520K, I
great.
think. Is that what
So-
the last-
All right, let's.
maybe
I think
I
we
don't
shouldn't
know.
have
I mean,
much
we're-
issues beating that.
if that's
we're
the
doing
case,
pretty
we're
all right.
already
They're parsing.
right there.
Hold up.
Alright.
He's
Just
at
got the whole
500k.
entire minute and 6 seconds.
She
So,
actually
unless
rotates.
you just fall over.
That's a
pass
good
out,
one.
and
Hopefully
don't
we won't be
score.
doing that.
Oh, popping off 500k, huge points.
Esther, get
Is she
some
viable
Yeah,
as a
I'm
sub
gonna-
DPS? I don't know.
This is where you
We
wanna
will
get
find out in
the
like
last
50
little
minutes when I
run
play
in.
her.
Yep. Take that
I have
out.
no idea what the
Alright,
hell is
so
going on in this
It's fine.
gameplay
Fine.
anymore.
All the
There's no
Okay,
dash
45 seconds.
canceling.
Pushing down.
There's no damage.
Yes, there we go.
There's
How
only
is everyone's
pain.
experience with this boss? Chat, is everyone? What's your high score? Let me ask you that.
My high score?
That's what I.
Should I put? Should I post my high score?
I don't know if I can see the chat moving on my side, but oh, there you go. Okay. All right.
What is my high
25
score?
seconds to go.
Not
Looks like you definitely. I think you beat your last
Oh,
high
yeah,
score.
looks like
According to the chat,
do it.
I'm just gonna take their word for it.
1.3 mil.
I should like. It's like a smirk at the end there.
Oh, yeah. She's taunting you. She knows that you've got you right in
1.3
her
mil.
little snake grasp.
Let's see, Grim Reaper says the highest they got was 887,540 from Motormora. So I just butchered the heck out of your name. Yami says 670, 560, 500k, 540. Okay, what was your score? We're gonna
All right,
find
let's
out.
check it out.
Dun dun dun. The total is all right. Okay.
Not
okay.
bad.
Good.
All right, that's gonna be 3 stars, and I'll just hit confirm. Put that
All right.
score on in.
So
Holy!
I know we talked about this a little bit, but if you want to show Nagi off in some other content,
Yeah, let's do one more boss battle. So let's go.
Is this
against Eamon.
A6?
He's
I
gonna
don't
be our
know.
boss stats, our weekly.
They didn't show us
weekly win,
anything.
So I think it'll be a good place to show off Nagi's wind capabilities. Let's
keeping
give
the
it a
same
go.
team basically.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I got ignored.
Clear within
1.3 mil.
I believe in you. I don't think.
Oh
it'll
yeah.
take
This
5
shouldn't be too much. Of an
What am
issue.
I watching?
He's a bit easier because he's from episode 2.
You
so
didn't
he's
activate your
quite a
melody.
challenge
What are you
to watch
doing?
when
You gotta
have
switch
camera
on to
time.
G1. Yeah, there we go. Melody is on.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Ooh. That evasion counter in, which is gonna fill up my bar. Let me do some
A6
extra
all and
damage
only
over
500k.
here.
They are gaming.
Mine
Stop
out.
bullying,
For the record,
okay?
chat,
Get some strikes.
we are
in.
not devs.
No,
I
we
wish.
do not make the game.
We
I
do
work.
support it.
Yes, I work in the localization, so I've done some localization QA testing and edited bits of the script, just making sure that it's sounds as good and polished as possible.
Oh,
But
that makes
I
sense.
do not,
They are
design the game.
the
We
localization
support
team.
the game though, and we love it dearly. That
Of
is true.
course. Super happy to be working on this title.
Okay, you can even beat the boss while we're yapping.
Holy! What a gamer.
All
Popper.
right.
If I had a popper, I'd pull it right now and make everyone's.
They
ears.
claimed the
All right,
reward.
Aiden,
I
you're
wish I
team.
could do
Let's see
that.
what that clear time was.
A minute.
1
What a
minute and
gamer.
5 seconds.
Not
That's
too
pretty
bad.
good. Yeah. Congratulations. W's in the chat for Blue. And yeah, so that was our little demonstration of Nagi. We're super excited for her to join the game, and we hope you are too. All right, with that being said, next up, we want to go over some quality of life improvements that you can look forward in a future update. Not this one, this one will have Nagi, but the 1.2 update in the near future. And this is some information that was shared last night via the Deb live stream, and we wanted to kind of make sure we can,
Better
distill
be a
that
G1
information
banner.
for us
True.
on the global side. And hopefully this answers some questions, also gives you some just interesting information about what is to come. And like I said, all right, let's jump right into it. This is a preview of planned for the version 1.2 in the near future. First up, we're going to start with monsterlings. We've heard your feedback that obtaining traits and mutations can feel frustrating and a bit too difficult. So for the version 1.2, the team is working on
monsterlings are
improvements that will
fine.
allow players to re-roll monsterling traits, enhance monsterling traits, and reduce the overall stress of making your monsterling stronger. The team is currently exploring a new token-based system to support these improvements, and while some details are still being finalized, the goal is pretty clear. Players should be able to experiment with the different monsterling builds and elemental combinations without feeling excessively restricted by RNG. The
Elemental
developers also confirmed they're
combinations? What are they
actively
cooking?
reviewing mutation acquisition rates and considering significant adjustments. The goal is to make monsterlings a system players enjoy experimenting with, collecting, and not just a sense of constant frustration.
All right.
Away.
Up next, we've got some improvements to equipment crafting. So we know that sometimes certain equipment roles.
They said that the trait upgrade will be a token-based thing, so they're probably going to make new materials to do it.
To address this, version 1.2 will introduce new role specialization options that'll help existing stats feel more meaningful and useful. Additionally, the team is going to 1. Increase opportunities to obtain crafting materials, 2. Improve drop rates from certain game modes, and 3. Improve the overall number of crafting attempts that will be available to all players. The goal for
Cool.
this change is simple. We want to give players more chances to pursue the equipment they're looking for without feeling limited by bad luck.
That's awesome. All right, next one is for mobile players and mobile control customization. This is another highly requested feature coming with the next version. Many players have requested larger buttons or more flexible controller layouts.
As
I personally
the
am a control- there's a
Most
straight up old
hardcore,
school,
I would say, mobile
PlayStation
gamer of this
controller
game.
type of
I don't
person.
have any problem with the controls. I'm
so-
fine with them.
I just am used to that. But for those of you who might be on an iPad or something like that,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't
reason
consider the
to
iPad.
increase button sizes, and the team has decided for a full customization system. So button positions, button sizes, transparency settings, ultimate skill placement, tag skill placement, and additional combat UI elements. This should allow players to tailor controls of the device's size and personal preference for a much more comfortable gameplay experience.
All right, up next, there's going to be a planned added field dispatch system. So we're aware that many players are tired of repeatedly farming each map, so the team has developed an alternative way to collect
farming each map.
resources. With the dispatch system, one, your dispatches are going to be performed by region. Your rewards will match what you would normally earn from manually clearing each area. Your rewards are going to be obtained instantly, not on a cooldown, and no additional currency is going to be required. So you'll just use daily dispatch attempts each day.
That's nice.
One important detail is that the team specifically does not want players to feel obligated to complete dispatches and run a field manually afterwards. The goal is to reduce the amount of daily tasks, not to create another mandatory one. The team is currently discussing the final number of dispatch opportunities, but the intention is to make progression more convenient while maintaining overall game balance.
You know, you don't want an extra job.
No, absolutely not. Make it easier, not harder.
Next on the list is mobile optimization and network performances. This is one that I know I've seen a lot cruising the Discord. So this is something the dev team is actively working on. The team reviews optimization every update. It continues to make adjustments each version with the hopes of improving it. And we are also discussing those improvements for poor network environments, server-related performance issues, and general mobile usability. And we are aware that these concerns and intend to continue improving them over time. And any issue that is determined to be a bug, we will work on finishing it. Other than that, I just want to say, please, please, please continue to leave your feedback on our Discord channel. We are actively reviewing it.
Actually read them? No way.
And we appreciate you. So if you give us feedbacks, Discord helps a lot because it's one place for us to find the information and be able to pass it along to anyone who might need it. So it always helps. Hope the chat is doing well. Thanks, moderator in there, holding it down. All right, next up, we want to go over a couple of answers from the Q&A section of the dev live stream specifically. So they held a Q&A section, so we just wanted to kind of go over some of their answers.
All right, so first big question. Any updates on the console version?
Yes,
console version.
Development is progressing well. The game is being prepared for PlayStation and related platforms. The development work itself is progressing smoothly, but there are some additional processes we're still working on, including platform certification, regional checks, and various approvals before release. Once these steps are completed, we will share more information as soon as we have it. All right, next up, any updates on the story?
The developer team is continuing to work on improving the quality, storytelling, and the story's overall presentation. They're also looking at ways to add more voice acting to future content and event stories. Love our voice actors.
Shout out to the voice actors.
The team wants to create more engaging stories and improve the overall narrative experience moving forward. All right, next up, what about inventory issues with my monsterlings?
Inventory issues.
Yes, improvements have already been implemented related to the inventory overflow in situations where players were unable to enter dungeons because the inventory exceeded the limit. As monsterlings become easier to obtain, the dev team is continuing to monitor the inventory management related to the systems to ensure they remain convenient to players. All right, next up, will event maps disappear when the events are over?
So the final details are still being discussed, but the devs put a lot of effort into creating a map for the upcoming summer event, and they really want players to continue enjoying it even after the event period ends. Going forward, the team would like to create additional themed maps and environments, giving players more things to explore and enjoy. The current plan direction is to allow players to continue experiencing those spaces even beyond a limited event scope whenever it's possible.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Love more gameplay, more regions to explore during events, and I'm glad that I won't be time-gated.
That's great. Checking the chat real quick. How's everyone doing? The story's so good anymore. I agree. All right. Someone said
probably the new summer event map.
All right. Moving on.
Next up, thank you all for sticking with us for this this whole time. We've got a coupon code for you.
Whoa!
So for anybody playing on PC or an Android device, you can redeem that coupon by going to your options, then your account settings, and then hitting redeem code. For players on iOS devices, you're going to need to register that coupon by going to a URL. We're going to drop that in the chat, and that webpage is also going to be available on the Netmarble forums. All right, now it's time to drop that code.
The coupon
Yay,
code is Winds of Fate.
Huh.
I'll give you 100 keys.
Wait,
Compass
this
of
thing is
Promises,
insane.
3 of
Give me
those.
that.
Conquest entry tickets, 3 of those as well. And this is valid until Monday, July 6th. So you have plenty of time. So if you see this live stream later, here's a code for you. We also have a second code just in case you missed it from the dev live stream, and that is Nagi update. Those rewards will be the same, so you get a double of the rewards we mentioned in the first one.
Wow.
And the end date is exactly the same. Next up, before we let you go, we wanted to share a longer sneak peek of the summer event we showed you just a quick screenshot of last time. Let us know what you think.
Wow, look, it's Francis. She's so cute. She actually looks better than her default costume, I'll be honest. She looks more clothed. Look at that water slide. That's gonna be a mini game. It's gonna be like a racing mini game. Well, that was.
What do you think? What do you think?
I'm
What the
super
hell was I
excited. I
looking at?
love that cute little Malamander up there. Definitely want to go to that water park.
I love that everyone's wearing
Malamander?
sunglasses. That's
Keep
my
your
vibe.
eyes safe.
Yeah. Protect your eyes. Now I want to go swimming. Summertime is basically here. I think I guess, debatable when summer actually starts, but I think it's already here in my personal opinion. So we hope you look forward to that. Anything else you want to say?
No, I want to say thank you guys for coming here. I'm looking forward to trying out Nagi with the rest of you guys, and I'm looking forward to 1.2 next time.
Well, thank you for joining us this evening for another Star Dive Live Let's Play edition. If you like this video we did for you, be sure to subscribe to our channel, like this video itself. If you want to get notified about other content, you can hit that bell on one of the corners. We definitely appreciate it. It helps with the algorithm. It helps us look good. That's the biggest shout out that you could possibly give to us. But anyway, we appreciate you so much, divers. We couldn't do this without you, and we hope to continue to grow the community. We're just getting started. Have some more stuff in the near future. But until then, thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone, for participating. Thank you, moderator. But yeah, good night, everyone. Thanks for diving with us. This is 3RL signing off.
This is Blue. See you next time.
That was the shortest live stream of all time.
Are you sure?
They basically just yeah, exactly. They just summarized the Korean one. Well, let's get to work, I guess. Wind. So we already know a lot of things, right? I'll just remove all of these. Actually, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we can actually see how much she breaks because they did gameplay a little bit. No, it wasn't very good gameplay given, but like it is still some level of gameplay. How much did she break
I'm on the
Reginula?
field, and I'm gonna build up that little bar.
Well,
Extra today, then I'm gonna bring out Nagi, who's gonna
Here.
have
We're gonna skip forward
not
until where
necessarily
Nagi actually
healers
enters the
or,
field.
shields like we've had with Nare, so just gonna keep heavy focus on the damage.
So
I'm
I
gonna
know
bring
I actually
out,
know how much
Juwon
Esther
here
does.
to buff
So
Nagi up, and
I'm
then
gonna let's see.
do some extra damage with Esther, especially when I've got when Nagi builds that full stagger gauge. You can see it's a gauge. You
It's
can
like
see it's
fine.
about mostly full over here, and then I'm gonna bring out Esther to do some big.
It is
strikes.
very
Oop,
similar to what what's it called?
How are you feeling about your score so far?
I think I'm doing all right.
It's very
We'll
similar
see.
to what,
We'll see. Hopefully I can,
what's her
I can
face?
beat
I'll let
that
you focus in the
practice.
next moment.
Mina does.
I'm just going to provide some commentary.
I'm more of a
Let
having a lot
me
of
skip
fun
forward
with
again.
it out here, try and strike up some big damage numbers. I'm having a lot of fun with the little orbits that Nagi does. I think that they're fun.
Yeah,
They're a
it's
different
about
change of pace
equivalent
from the
to
characters I usually play who don't have that like
Mina's.
smooth movement. Because I'm a Gabi main, if you remember from last time.
Yeah.
About how she's having fun trying out this new character. Might definitely want to put her on my account because I'm excited.
So an entire EBA does about this much with a skill cast at the end. This is, guys, remember this is A6S5. A6F5, yeah. So this is going to be a lot more than what you guys are going to experience at Lower Awakenings. This is very similar to what Mina does. So not bad. Let me drop down a few notes. Speculation could change. A1 required to main DPS. Swap in buff lasts like 4 or 6 seconds without it. A2 is required for her to give a wind damage support buff to party. Don't know anything about uptimes. A4 seems really good. Big boost to main DPS potential. And then A6, I don't know. So like, yeah, basically, her A1 is really good. It seems. The important part here is Beguiling Scale, which is her swap-in passive that you get when you swap her in, and also when you land a counter. Base it's 4 or 6 seconds based on the Korean translations. I don't remember which one it was, but increasing it to 10 basically actually lets her main DPS because like 4 seconds is no time at all. Um, and then the A2
Awakening, that's
is
going to be
the
Scales Pledge, and that's going to be Beguiling Scales, attack, and her Beguiling.
And I'll take over the.
A2 is the thing that gives her a party buff. Like Imperial Grace is mentioned nowhere else in her text, and it is a wind damage boost party buff. Uh, if you are hoping to play her as a sub DPS or something, you need to pull A2. Amazing.
Next one, Imperial.
And then
Spiral.
A4
Sounds like
makes our EBA do 80% more damage. Wow. And then a little bit more damage on the skill and the ult. None of this other stuff matters.
a 3. We have Serpent.
And then A6 just increases her self buff and her party buff. A0 Nagi versus A2 Nare? Probably Nare. A0 Nagi seems kind of bad. Well, we're about to find out. I'm going to pull A0, and then I might wail a little bit. Oh yeah, let's go look at the patch notes, shall we? Looking forward? Well, I don't know how much I'm looking forward to testing her. All right, let's look. Honestly, her design is very pretty. I just wish like she wore more clothes. She is very elegant. Just needed a little bit more clothes. All right, we have next week is a wind, earth, and fire season. That sounds miserable. I can't use Ice Team on Earth. Fire is set in stone. Wow. Wind, lightning, and fire? Sure. That's just free. Wind, fire, and earth. Dude, ice got freaking sent to the Shadow Realm. Ice just doesn't even exist anymore. Description jackpot has been updated to provide more detailed information. Well, I didn't have A6, so I didn't know. A 5-star equipment starter pack. What the fuck does that mean? What? Characters. Fix an issue where the team's attack increase from Nare's A2 was intermittently applied to Nare instead of a teammate. Fixed an issue where the team attack increase effect from Nare's A2 was intermittently applied to Nare instead of a teammate. According to my recordings, this awakening was functioning correctly. I don't. This is probably just a bug that is like a fringe case that like nobody experienced. Thank God. I fucking hate this bug. I have never seen any of these problems. Combat and items fixed an issue where it could fail to obtain the knowledge entry for that after. Oh, yeah, whatever. Where stable dimension fissures did not appear in certain dimensional rift stages. I have seen this. This I thought they added a different layout to Rift, but it turns out it was a bug. I thought it was just new rifts. It was kind of exciting. Um, I have seen this. This is very funny. Little movement. Yeah, none of these are whatever. These are all whatever. Cool. Time for Cloud to rest for a decade. I mean, you can probably brute force some of these things off Element. Like I think for most people, a Nare plus A6 Cloud is gonna do better than LE because like you might not have A6 LE or like LE is kind of hard to pilot. So yeah, you could maybe just brute force off Element. Well, that's interesting, right? Now we just wait for the maintenance to be over. All right. Sit tight, boys. I am going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Let's switch to the other screen. My OBS shortcuts are not working again. All right. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Uh, is A6 Ellie that much better than Gabby? Yeah. Gabby is really bad. Did I even put my Gabby run on this? I didn't. So with Ellie, right? With Ellie and like A4 Nare, A2 Nare, you can get like well into the 700Ks quite easily. With my max Nare, I got 860K. I have done a couple Gabby runs. I literally can't even get uh like 700K without running Ellie in the same party. In which case Ellie is the one actually doing the damage. Gabby is just terrible. Where do you use your standard pulls? My recommendation is to pull for Melody. Max out your fucking Melody. It is the best thing from standard. Like, the standard banner characters, right? We have Sangoon, who's completely useless. We have Penny, who is unplayable unless you get 2 copies of her. We have G1, which is only usable in Wind. Not even in Wind, only usable with Esther. I don't think I'm going to be using G1 with Nagi. We have Ophelia, who is outclassed by Cloud and Sarah. We have Flare, who is pretty much useless unless you get 2 copies, in which case she's like fine. We have Penny, we already said that. Is that it? And we have Gabby, who's pretty much useless as well. I was actually considering putting Gabby down in C tier, but I think I'll make people mad. With how bad all the characters are, just pull from Melody. Melody is the strongest standard banner character. 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You know what we can do? Pardon the OBS. So, um, what are some questions that like we know are going to be asked? So like, text. Testing. Is there a better font? No. I'll just use that. Oh, I have to fucking edit it like this, dude, don't I? There we go. What are some questions? Is A4 Ellie better than A0 Gabby? Absolutely. I don't think that there's a competition. Um, can Nagi main DPS? Uh, Nagi A0 better than Bonnie? Question mark. Uh, I think that's the only. Those are the 2 main questions for the stream, right? Is that what we're testing for? Perfection. Can Nagi sub DPS? Yeah, that's what this second one is. Nagi better than Bonnie with Esther. Benjamin got unnerfed. He is now back to being as strong as he was before. He is the best character in the game. Here, I added a new tab in the sheet, my Reginula record. I'm currently using Benjamin in this team. Can Nagi sub DPS or is she meant to be main DPS? I think they intended for her to be sub DPS, but with how the game plays, I have a feeling she's just gonna be a terrible sub D. Like you can't make a good sub DPS in this game, so I have a feeling that Bonnie is just gonna be better. Here, this is probably not the right place to show it. Here, these are the Reginula teams that I've played. So, Mina's and her various teams are the strongest at 1.3 and 1.25. Uh, I've actually reached 1.27 with this team, so I guess, well, 1.25 is fine. Ice is the next strongest thing with Nare and Ophelia. Wind is also very good. Benjamin is the first free to play accessible, and you can just get free Reginula points if you in Lightning if you just play these three characters. He is extremely broken. Just wait till they give him a lightning support that buffs his skill damage, and he would pop off to the moon. Your voice is too low? God damn it. It says I'm peaking. What do you mean? Alright, if I ear rape people, it's not my fault, okay? I'm just gonna keep peeking. It's not? I don't know. Alright, I'll just keep it at that. If it... it's okay now? Alright, I'm going back. We're just gonna keep peeking the whole time. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are now T-minus 11 minutes till blast off. Oh, the next anomaly is Fiend. Are you all ready to get your Fiends for free? Holy. Da, da, da. Yeah, we're getting Fiend next. She is yeah, Mina's sister Nari is so cute. Do you think Fiend is support mon? But well, yes, Fiend is a support mon. If you have any questions about Monsterlings, look at my Monsterling guide video. It is, I think, the most viewed video on my channel right now. Yeah, the Monsterling guide lecture. It'll probably answer a lot of stuff. I will be putting on my Fiend, I will be having the same, like, main DPS stuff. With, crit damage, cooldown reduction, boss, and element weak. You have around 70% crit rate for free from having Amon and gear. 70% crit rate is more than enough to proc Kustos and Golgak. I'm probably gonna whale off camera again. Well, not whale. Universal best traits for everyone. Crit damage, element weak, boss, and cooldown reduction. Again, you can go watch my traits, my Monsterlings video for that one. Will you be testing A0 F0 or straight to A0 F1? I'm just going to be playing A0 F1. I don't think there's a point in playing A0 F0. Especially with a character that I already perceive as weak. I can play A0 like with Battle Pass weapon. Excited on her performance compared to Esther? I don't know about that. I have a feeling we're about to be greatly disappointed. All right, let me introduce the entire audience to the standards as we're testing to, okay? So, 4-star characters can reach 500k with Nare. Benjamin is an insane character. He can reach 800k without Nare. Most characters without Nare will get around 740-ish. That's what Reyna gets. I believe that's what Angel would get. That's around where Ellie gets with Nare. Without Nare, she's around 700k. So, we're just going to be looking at let's see how good she main DPS is at A0 F1. I have Ophelia with 120-50 crits. I think you can do better than that. What teams and combos you suggest for her? This one. You can see my... I have a Ophelia video on this channel. You can watch that to see how to play the team. Do you use B4 weapon like Battle Pass on A6 ally? I'm assuming you mean Ellie. Yeah, you use the Battle Pass weapon on Ellie. I wasn't sure about Nagi considering I had Esther. Yeah, that's the correct pick. If you already have Esther, there is basically no value in getting Nagi. I mean, 50 crit is correct. I'm not gonna, you know, downplay the 50 crit. Is the game too loud? Is this too loud? Am I getting drowned out again? I don't know. This mic of mine is kind of just weird. 3 more minutes, guys. Well, 4 more minutes. Even A0. I think A0 Esther is a very good character. Kind of up the volume. You sound, dude. I don't know what's going on, man. They should have added another DPS from a different element instead of a kind of useless wind unit. I agree. I think we should have gotten a lightning unit by now. I think we should actually no. Lightning can survive without a limited 5-star. Benjamin is the limited 5-star. Benjamin is the 6-star. Let me take that back. We need to get an Earth unit. Earth is in shambles, man. Ellie is the best Earth DPS. It's followed by fucking Francis. Well, Francis should not be the second strongest Earth DPS. One minute. It's gonna get extended. They're totally gonna extend it. You think A1 Nare would give more damage for Esther than Bonnie? Probably not. Bonnie is actually pretty good. You're gonna need a couple. You're gonna want to have like Nare's Sig. Actually, I can't. I don't even know. I haven't played much Esther like at all recently, so I don't know. Oh yeah, Benjamin is gonna be on Nagi's banner. What do you mean login failed? Oh, I smell maintenance extension. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. 1 hour extended maintenance. Hello? Oh no. Hold on, I'm restarting the game on my phone. Oh, it's good. Alright. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna do my polls and wailing off stream. And then I'll still be chatting with y'all. I'll just check back in a second. What do you mean connection lost? Oh, there we go. I'm in. Ah, that's a Borborg. I have killed the Borborg. Alright, everyone sit tight. I will be doing some wailing. What the fuck? Huh. They added an interesting pack. Oh, they... Wow, Nari didn't get a relay, but this character did. Shaking my head. I'm not reading chat right now, I'm, wailing. Actually, I can probably just read chat on here. Bring it up on here. Are you wailing? I will a little bit. I will pull, I think, like a... I don't know. It depends on how this testing stream goes, I think. Do it live? I have learned from prior experience that whaling should not be done live. Bad things happen. Hey, this relay pack is pretty good. Let me just keep swiping. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, right in the wallet. Do we think we're gonna be able to play, like... one sec. We're gonna be able to play, like, some Awakenings tonight? Or should I just only play A0 F1 tonight? I think we'll be going into Awakenings. Nari is not Nari. Nagi is not a particularly interesting character. Oh, hold up. I'm getting slightly lucky. Yeah, I definitely don't need deep testing. Oh, wow. I got 3 copies of her in like 60 polls. Generational luck? I got her weapon in 30. It's Bonnie, Angel, and Benjamin. This is a pretty good 4-star lineup. Alright, give me a second. We are becoming a large sea creature, 1 pull at a time. Yeah, 3 copies and 60 pulls is kind of insane. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna get a cheap whaling session, I think I'll just whale. Getting lucky definitely helps a lot with making the decision. I went to pity on the next one. How many copies of Stig do I have now? Okay. Yeah, this has been a very, how should I say it? A very cheap whaling session so far. I'll stop at A4 for now, and I'll bring it to A6 on my own time. I think I'm going to pity again. Yep. We're good. I'm done. Okay. Everyone, lock back in. Sit up. It's testing time. I'm gonna publicize this live stream in more places. Sit up. We're back. Yeah, like, her outfit is so nice, but she just has to not wear anything on the front. Good job. Legend Conquest? No, I think it's the same. Let's take a look. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm still first. Moto. Oh, you mean the shop? I haven't checked. I'll check in a second. Ooh. Alright, basic attack. Wanna see luck on banner? Hell no. Why does she sound so horny? I don't like that. Please shut up. This is this is disturbing me a little bit. Oh, I need more chains. What the fuck? I don't have enough chains. What are these drops? Excuse me? Explain? What are these? Are you serious? Alright. I'm surprised I'm not broke yet. How do I still have gold? Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that yet. Should I buy that package that's like the gear? I'm gonna do it. This will be good content. I'll do this one on stream, okay? But I'm going to buy it while I'm doing this. Alright, we're gonna go here. Credit card. We will be paying with credit card. We'll spend $2.17 on this purchase. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the 5-star equipment set selection for $2.17 or whatever it was. Let's go open it. What do I even use it on? I mean, objectively speaking, Wind has the best gear. So, like, do I just use it on Wind? It'll be good content for Nagi, I guess. I'll use it on Wind. Wow. Why are they selling this for $2? Wow! Holy shit! Wait, I actually might have gotten something insane. Best $2 of my life. Here we go. No! And it all falls apart. I'll finish it off. That's not bad. What else did I get? This? It has an attack, it has crit rate. Alright, let's see this. Fuck. And then let's see this. Damn it. Alright, shall we get to testing then? Wait, not yet. I need some books. I guess I should clear a singular rift in a second, but let's do that actually. This will be good content. I don't want to fight him. There's not really anyone that I need, right? I'll just fight anyone. It doesn't matter. Let's play... Do we think Nagi can clear? I'll play like this. She's a destroyer? Alright. These stats are awful. Okay, hold on. There's more. I can use the fabled Plains Minotaur that I made for no reason. And then we can use this thing, and where's that? Oh yeah. Turn up in-game voice. Fine. Sure. Alright, here's Rift 30. We will be figuring out how to play her rotation as we go. Yeah, I'll turn up the voice to 5. Alright, that's my compromise. I already don't like it. Let it rip! Oh, I see. Let it rip! Maybe I should have read the kit more. I'm already lost. Give me a sec. Oh, I see. Alright, I got it. I understand now. As I suspected, it might not be the most impressive. Alright, so I'm supposed to hold down to gain charge. I'll be right back. I need to read.
私が欲しいの
Beguiling scale is that thing. Alluring Empress's Reign is the other thing. It lasts 5 seconds. Beguiling scale lasts 5 seconds. Huh. Okay. Anyways, let's level this.
もっと大き誰も私を止められない
I see. Alright. we get it. So yeah, switch skill, hold BA. Most engaging gameplay of all time. Alluring Empress's Reign, landing when at max Divine Seduction. Divine Seduction stacks are reset on end. Oh! Well, that is a... Dude, this fucking icon at the bottom is terrible. Hold on, we're going to Kustos.
輝くものはないって 足元に気をつけなさい
You don't even have to press skill. Okay, I see. Alright, I understand. The assignment has been understood. I have 19 conquest tickets. Hold up. Nice. Behold, as I will upgrade my fiend to level 3. Excellent. Soon it will be level 4. Okay. Let's go to a weaker dimensional rift. It does not look like she is very strong. We'll go to 23. Auto attack moveset fucking sucks. Let it rip. it rip! I have food buffs on. Alright, here we go again. Get him, Nari. Spin. And then we keep spinning. And then we press E so that we can keep spinning. And then we spin. Wow! Give me my fucking coins. Shop. Token shop. Give me this. Give me these. And then give me these. Also, I want this. And, I do kind of want these. And, you know what? I'll take all of these. Okay. The side quest is done. I'm gonna finish upgrading her skills, and then we can actually get some testing. Her skills probably more important than the ult, right? First impression, slightly disappointed. But that's subject to change. I'll just upgrade everything, why not? What? No way. Alright. We're gonna do 100. No, 50. The book! Oh, I need to do more than that. I'm broke! No money! Paths. Path Guidance of Wind. Let's do another 50. No book! It's disappointed. Her break feels slower than Mina. Alright, skills are upgraded. Stats are insane. Look at them. Holy. Gear is juiced. A0F1. Let's go test. First things first. Let's go do... Well, there is no first things first. We're just gonna go here. The first test we're gonna do is with the classic. This will let us see how she compares to the 4-star cast. It doesn't really matter what I put here. We need you. We need you.
私が欲しいの？いい選択ね。
The goal here is to get over 700k. If she gets over 700k, she's a good character. El Dorado has that. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Let it rip! It does no damage. Let it rip. Let it rip. Beyblade, go. Come back. Stupid. At least her ult, like, energy recharge is really good. She's a Flare Plus. Dropping a lot of frames for some reason. Come back. Thank you. Spin! Do I have hyper armor during my spin? I think so. Spin! Oh, I was supposed to switch out there. My bad. Misplay. Come back. Oh, Reginald is leaving. Misplay again. Can I teleport to Reginula? Kinda. Yeah, this is A0F1. 700k on the dot. That's like outside of what I even consider to be like recordable results. Oh my god! Alright. That's pretty bad.
よろしくお願いします。そうさあ、私が欲しいの？私が欲しいの。
Maybe the Koreans will save us? What does that even mean? Oh, getting her a buff? There's one thing that I wanted to see. Hold on. This is important. I'll just do it like this. Alright. So, the question everyone has on their minds is how good her braking is while she's off-fielding, right? Can we clip that? Hold on. I'm clipping that. Give me a sec. Oh, give it a sec. Dude, YouTube freaking sucks. Hold on, I'll just basically make a clip on my phone of that. That was so bad. Also, I just realized my stream quality is really bad. I think I have to turn these off, among other things. Dude, she can't even brake. Did y'all see that? That was some pathetic ass, like, braking power. How much damage does A0F1 Esther do in Reginula? I don't know. But I know it's better than this. Dude, this right here is, like, the benchmark. Come on. If you can't do more than A6 Reina, you're not gonna be, like, a good character. I see EOS in the near future. She is a pretty functioning main DPS, kind of. Not great, just kind of like... You know what? Hold on. This is perfect. Now let's remind ourselves real quick. All right, Nagi's kit has 0 supportive capabilities. She does not buff her teammates at all. Okay, this kit is entirely self-contained. Got that? She is basically just a DPS. All right, there's no buffs anywhere, and she just kind of like does her thing. She's not support. She never has been. She's a main DPS. Should we do it again? Kinda. Yes, blowing your load on Nari is a good call. Let's try something else. We're gonna do this. I wonder if she can out DPS like F0 Esther? Probably. How do I play this? 2, go to 3, swap to 1, then yeah, I got it. Ultimate Hazudo! I do a lot of damage, kinda. My Nari is a 6S5, yeah. Ultimate! Francis is holding F5 Melody. I'm getting dizzy, hold up. That's probably incorrect. Are you fucking kidding me? Bad gameplay. Let it rip. Come back. Yes, she can be much weaker. When you all are using this, she's gonna be weaker than this. Y'all are appreciating this this massive stagger damage that she's doing? Oh yeah. With an A6 F5 Nare, she's about the power level of this. Now the question you've all been waiting for: how is she with Esther, right? I don't even. Do I even need to test this? Is anyone actually curious about the answer? Like, this is not gonna look good. Can I just skip this? Can I just go on to playing A1? Because I think like that's the interesting part, right? Like her A1 is pretty good. Yeah, I know my Esther is A6, but that's the point. I'm trying to like see if replacing Bonnie with Esther is a good idea. Oh yeah, I should do this just for reference. That works. Sure. See if she's better than A1 Bonnie? I don't know, Bonnie's pretty good. Here, you can have this. That means I'll switch this out to this. And then... switch to that, press that. Okay, we're good. みんな一緒に boom! What am I doing? Whoops. That's a misplay. Get him off field, Bonnie. Alright, we're good. This looks so silly. Why is he over there? Why do I get the feeling Bonnie can do a lot of damage right now? I have to wait till this attack is over. Okay, so, there is a positive in all this, and that is that, Nagi is a stronger main DPS than Bonnie. Alright? So, yeah, Nagi is better than Bonnie as a DPS. let me publish my findings. I got a DM. I'm gonna hide that.
お姉ちゃんは何してるのかな。会いたいよ。お姉ちゃんは何してるのかな。会いたいよ。
We're good. So, is there anything else for me to even, like, check right now for A0? Like, I think we've basically exhausted how good she is. Her on-field break is mid. You know what? For completion, I'm just gonna do one of these. Like this.
可愛い子でお願いしますね。
Fiend, I guess? Yeah. None of these matter.
こんな貴重なものを私に光栄です。
Don't you think it's fair to compare A6 to A0, make Nagi A6? I'm not comparing A6 Nagi to A6 Esther. I'm trying to compare A0 Nagi to 4-star characters. The comparison is not against A6 Esther or anything. I'm literally trying to compare it to 4-star characters. Do I have a crit damage? Yeah. I'll just use this. Brilliant.
あら、なかなか可愛いじゃない。
That was pretty cute. We'll do this, this, and this.
しっかり。さあ、踊りましょう。
Just for the sake of completion, I'll do this. Hello. How do I play opening? Start G1?
運命の神。きっと私の方が
Doesn't really
強いわ。
matter. Start Esther, switch to... Okay, I got it.
笑わせないで。私がまず迷惑だ。何が多いですか。きれいな私の出番ね。援護する。始めます。
The fuck? I did not expect that. It's all Esther. I think this run so far is looking very similar to my, like, other wind runs. This is A6 F5 Esther though, so like of course she's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm basically experimenting to see if I can get more breaks with Nagi, because that's like the whole point of the Destroyer class, right? It's so that you can get breaks. So I'm just seeing if that's relevant. Hello. Do I get 4? No. That's what I thought. I could have ulted there. Is this gonna break? Yeah. This Nagi right now is A0F1. How many points was that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I'll just type that in right now. Yeah, Bonnie is pretty strong. Like, Bonnie does good damage and also buffs. Like, hold on. Let me just lay this out to you, okay? Nagi, like, I don't know if, like... No, it's A6, but A2 and A6 Bonnie are effectively the same thing. Because her A4 makes her a worse character, and her A6 does nothing. So Bonnie A2 and Bonnie A6 are just effectively same. So here's the thing, right? So her only thing that she like buffs the party with is this 20% defense shred. So like that's pretty cool, but her break is not good enough to the point where like it totally changes how you play the game. Like she's, if anything, I think her break is worse than Esther. So like, what are we doing here? Meanwhile, you know, Bonnie is just stacked with the good stuff. Come on, let's look here real quick, okay? Bonnie has a Sig that gives her party 21% wind damage. She has, and she gives 40% critical, 40% crit damage basically on top of that, and she gives you permanent wind affliction. Like, hello? What are we doing here? Bonnie is just so offers so much more supporting power to Esther. And also Bonnie does damage. Yeah, Nagi A0 is just not very good. I will stand by that assessment. There's no reason for you to use Nagi anywhere, really. Yes, if you have Esther, just skip. Hey, hold on. Just for funnies,
掃除日和掃除の時間
what do I
必要な時
play?
だけ呼ぶの
I have gear on them already. Just for funnies, I'm gonna do
行きましょう
a meme team.
さ
Where is
あ
he?
踊りましょ
快晴だな一杯飲む
Cinema. If I don't have Esther pull,
やれやれ
I don't know. I feel like she doesn't even offer any like too much to win. Like even if you don't have Esther, do you really want a subpar main DPS? Like I don't know. Sure, like if you really want to win the team, I think you'll be better off saving for an Esther rerun or like the next wind character. Or even just Bonnie. Yeah, just save for the next wind character. This character is the most easy skip of my of this game's history. In her current state, of course.
一杯飲むか余興を楽しむのも悪くない
Absolute cinema. What the switch? Banner for 4 stars is really good. If you think about it, Benjamin is the actual 5-star of the banner.
う笑わせないでしっかりしてください
驚く
Should have ulted there.
どれ耐えてみよう俺
Am I even doing damage? What is Sangoon even doing? Hold up! He's about to do big damage. Everyone ready? His passive has been activated.
泣き叫べ
It's gone. The passive is gone.
不意に切ってやるしっかり行動心臓の旋律 真の主人公は私よ
どれ耐えてみよ
Oh my god, he's so fucking bad. Wait! Counter! Incoming! Boom! We're gonna refresh buffs. He's popping off! Ultimate with the passive! Oh, triple hits! No, you don't lose his passive if you swap out. I have played a lot of Sangoon. Hold on, I'd just like to point out right now, Cloud can get this score solo, like, by himself. Without anyone else in the party, Cloud can do this score right now. Incoming counter opportunity. Boom! I'm gonna go refresh my buffs. Alright, he's back. Big hit! That did like no damage. Now that's some Cloud solo damage. Alright, I think we're good with A0 Nagi, right? Are we satisfied with the conclusions? She is better main DPS than Sangoon and Bonnie. She is not a very good supporter. Bonnie is the better wind supporter. And what else? She can kind of main DPS, but not really. She's not very good at it. Shall we move on to A1? No. Ladies and gentlemen, A1 is huge. It gives her more power. Beguiling scale, what is it right now? So right now, Beguiling scale is 15% attack boost, okay? 5% neutralization, and lasts 5 seconds. With A1, it goes from 15 to 50. Holy! And then 5 to 30. Wow! And then it lasts 10 seconds. This is huge! Should we do it? What should the devs do to make Sangoon's kit be useful? Just give him a passive. Make his passive, like, possible to proc. Alright, we're A1 now. I should actually probably put that on this. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to properties. Current Nagi A1 F1. Let's try her DPS again. With this galactic boost in personal damage, she will now compare with Reina as a DPS. I believe in her. Hello? Thank you. This
モンブラン私にぴったり
Fiend. Kustos. Where's Kustos? There he is. Last one doesn't matter. We're gonna go Yanhua.
目立ちそうだけど
Ulgak Ahmad. Perfect. Alright, so the investigation will be how many dupes does it take to beat this? Alright, this is the standard that we're going to compare to. Alright, we just need 740k points, okay?
私が欲しい
E1F1, here we go.
よーし必要な時だけ呼ぶの患者さんは私に続け
Where is she? There she is.
私が欲しいの
Finnies! I think I can play better than that. Give me a sec. That didn't feel right. That was right. Shit. We'll just do this.
ここにも患者さんがいるの
Wow. How the heck did I do that many points that first time? What? Did I just swap out? Okay. We must maximize our RPM. I understand now. The RPMs have to be maximized. Owie. Boom! RPMs! Wait, I need to swap. I got a bit lost in the sauce. Is she doing a lot more damage? I can't tell. Such RPMs. No, don't run away. Come back. I don't think I hit that. No, I hit it. I saw. Actually, no. I think I whiffed. What a tragedy. All right, hold on. What in the swap was that? I can't chase that. Come back. Thank you. It misses! Alright. How many points was that? It's the same number. Is her A... Hold on. Let me check the archives real quick. I have a feeling her A1 is broken. Is it not functioning? Let me go check. It did not feel like it did not feel like it was lasting the correct duration. Let me check. What the fuck was that? Get me back in there. Yeah. What? Oh, it's a different effect. I'm fucking brain dead. Hold on. Beguiling Scale is this effect. Alluring Empress Rain is something else. Duh. Okay, so it works. I kind of want to see what these animations look like. Nare is very good at making me not see anything. I see. Interesting. She didn't do any more yeah, she got like literally 1,000 more points than last time. What the fuck? Alright, let's test something else real quick. How do I get these points? For fuck's sake. I have to punch something, don't I? No, I think her A1 might be broken. So right now she has 9985. I have to hit someone with this dumb skill? Alright, fine. Retreat. Oh, it's on Switch It. What am I doing? Well, I'm so confused right now. 9985. Retreat. Oh, it only applies while she's using Heavenly Orbit. Why? Now I can't even check if it's broken or not. Oh. Actually, there might be a way to check. Let's try this. Okay, it's working. I think. Wait, no, I just swatched from fucking Francis. Are you... Alright, hold on. Let me go... I need to go punch something else. I'm gonna punch a wall at this rate. Okay, it's working. So her A1 boosts the damage of her frickin' Beyblade. We're going back into Reginula. Maybe I just played bad. I refuse to believe that the A1 is that useless. Thanks for the swap. Can I maximize my spins per second by going like this? Ah, whatever. Let it rip. Why does she start breaks on the, like, other half of the fucking planet? Why is she all the way out there? I'm gonna fucking pop ult. Get me out of this attack. It didn't work. This was a fucking riveting gameplay, by the way. Holy. Can't chase that. I'm just gonna wait. This is how like the leaderboard runs do it too. Just wait. Get back here. Nope. A1 seems kind of useless. Yeah, Nagi kinda meh. Alright. Do we wanna... I don't think there's any point in doing... Let's move on to A2 now. So, A2, right, says when Nagi enters the battle without being controlled, she applies Imperial Grace to a teammate. What? Huh? Let's go look at it. We're going to A2. I need to update. Surely A2, like A2 applies it to a teammate, which makes her like really. Yeah, I'm gonna let me swipe this real quick. Give me a sec. Right. Let's let's open the box. 20%! Gamba! Hudsdo! I didn't get it. Yeah, I'll do these 30 polls here on stream.
この私が直々に相手をした
There we go. I'm A6. It's just that easy. I spent like $100 on this.
私が欲しいの運命の
Woman.
神き
Alright, so with A2, she supposedly does something to teammates, right? So we should go look at
一緒に行きましょう
like this.
よろしくお願いします掃除日私に似合うものは何か
She, let's go here.
このご恩は必ずお返ししますどんな仕事でもお任せください
Plains Minotaur. Dude, I can't believe I can actually use this thing. I made this thing as a joke.
可愛い子でお願い
Here...
しますね
Fiend.
一番美しいものを選んでみなさいそれが私にふさわしいものよ
Eldorado. Kustos. Amon. Kustos? That's Golgak. Let's put this on. This doesn't matter. None of these really matter. She's a sub DPS. I'll just put this on.
私が欲しいの
Cool.
掃除
Check
日和
stats.
ですねこんな貴重なものを私に
I'm not using Bonnie, so I can use this.
掃除日和で
Excellent.
すね
Actually, nah, I'll just use the other one. I almost crit cap myself
お目が
anyways.
高いですね掃除の時間ですか
Alright, we have the stones, the sauce. Let's go to Legendary Conquest. We're trying to beat this score on Bonnie, okay?
よー
Wait, no, first, we need to do something else. Here. So let's see what the trigger condition for A2 actually is. So, like, can I just go in and, like,
仕入れ
do this and swap? Okay, that works. So she just applies it to teammates passively. For how long? And then she goes... So it's like a 10-second party buff, kinda, right? Here, let me try that again.
笑わせないで演技
What? What? She just left! She didn't even do anything. Hold on. Let me try that again.
私の出番迷惑だ
It's about 9 seconds party buff. And what it does is it supposedly like makes you hit an extra time.
笑わせない援護
Oh yeah, I see it. Kind of. Alright. So, right. Let's go... Let's do this now.
私に掃除日和ですね一緒に掃除の時間掃除日和ですね掃除日和
Esther, please shut up. The star is the subscription. It has no combat benefits.
私の出番だ私の番迷惑感じ
I forgot to press my skill. Oh, world's worst Esner player for real. I'm actually just gonna reset. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Keep it up, Juwon. You're doing great. Fuck. This is looking similar to my Bonnie run. It's pretty similar. Ultimate! Activate! Obliterate! Fuck you. Come back! Okay, fine. I think I just fucked up, but I don't know what's going on. Reggie Nula's giving me the hands? I think I missed. No, 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 come back! Okay, I hit that one. Again, we don't chase him. There's no point. She uses the same monsterlings as everyone else. Absolute cinema. Let's add that to the... Nagi A2 greater than A2. Bonnie A2. Crazy Bonnie side grade. I don't even think that's right. Hold on, I'm gonna do a run with Bonnie, because I think if I remember correctly, I messed up on my Bonnie run. Like, I got sent flying. So, let's confirm that real quick, shall we? I'll use the same gear, too. It really doesn't matter. We'll just use the full set. Crazy Bonnie side grade. This isn't upgraded? Alright, let's... Amazing. I can max out Rift points for sure. Should I pull Nagi or just wait till Lightning? Just wait. Nagi is... The current Nagi is not worth, like, pulling for at all, okay? Like, the real rewards of her banner is fucking Benjamin and Angel. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe I just played real bad that one time. I'm not desperate to bury her. I wish she's good. I pulled A6 as 5. I don't think I'm playing very good right now, but I don't care. Break. Easy. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Fucking get me in my smoke cloud. messed up. Bam, 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 bam. Playing a little bit bad right now, I think. I'm messing up a lot. Oh, of course. Hold on, I can hit her. No! She jumped. Can you stop running around so I can ult? Alright, whatever. It's close. The numbers are very close, okay? That was a little unlucky and bad of a run. Yeah, I'll do another one just to try again. Because I am very curious as to what Bonnie can actually do. Imagine pulling A6 just to bench her. What if I do something like this? This is a little bit cursed of a rotation, but it might be better. Maybe. I can't see shit. I'm literally inside of this cat. And it's like the same. Did not expect that.
大掃除の時間です天国を見せてあげる感動の舞台にしっかりしてよ火曜日白熱綺麗に
Get me back in the smoke cloud.
演奏始め私の番の演技の綺麗に
What the fuck?
しっかりしてご迷惑綺麗にゴミが多いです綺麗に我がの敵マスター綺麗にゴミが多いです演奏始め私の番で演技始めます掃除始めます
Yeah, this is a worse run than the previous one, I think.
テンポ上げちゃうしっかりしてご迷惑綺麗にし白の無影流シーンをテンポみんなで一緒にフィナーレしっかりしてください白の無影流火曜日白熱
Come back, get me in the smoke.
演奏始め私の番です迷惑曲大事綺麗にゴミが多いです
No! I died. Oh!
程度で
Alright. I think that's a decent conclusion. I'm gonna, instead of putting greater than, I'm gonna put it greater than or equal to. Did they remove the skip button? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, where are we at with Nagi? So, having A2 makes her a literal side grade to Bonnie, okay? Let me... Alright, looking good. Bam, 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 bam. Lasts about 9 seconds. Makes her about equal to Bonnie. Yeah, this character is not worth pulling right now. I expect they're totally gonna buff her. There's no way they don't buff this character.
私が欲しいの運命とは
Can we go see her animations? Where is camera?
Kami? きっと私の方が強いわよ。わかるでしょ？私より輝くものはないって。私が欲しいの。運命とは自ら作り出すものよ。
These are some very boring and uninspired animations.
もっと大きな力が欲しいの。
That one's fine.
この程度大したことないじゃない。
That one's pretty good. So do we move on? Do we go to like A4? What the fuck does A4 do? It makes her do a lot more damage. Should we go on to A4? Destroyer's a low damage as expected? No, no, no. Cloud is insane. Ellie is insane. I don't think there's anything else here. Like, Nagi, this awakening only, like, affects, her personal damage. Her potential in Rift? I don't think it changes anything. I'll do a run in Rift. Nagi or Gabi? I think they're on a similar tier of bad. Wait, this is Rift 50. Hold on. I don't know if I can actually do Rift 50. Hold up. Let me remember how to play my character. Is Nagi better than Flare? Yeah, way better than Flare. Well, not way, just slightly. It's a fucking terrorist. Are you kidding me? I messed up. I see a yellow counter. Hold up. Boom. Please die, terrorist. I don't want to fight you anymore. Thank you. Thanks for the heals. This is gonna help me a lot. A scar. I'm scared. He backed up. He's dashing. Once. Okay. I see a yellow. Skadoosh! I probably should dodge those. Hello? Yeah, you got her, Nagi. Oh, she's DPSing. Beat him up. I skipped over G1 because I'm stupid. And I'm dead. What? Oh.
痕跡は残しません。
Is the stream dead? Or is the game dead? Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, the game's dead, right? Stream is still alive? Yeah, it is. Alright. We're gonna restart the game. Interesting. Interesting. I've never encountered this before. Nagi killed the game. Input on Nagi? Nagi is kind of buns. Nagi makes a good body side grade. Emergency maintenance to buff Nagi. Rascal doesn't dream of Bunny Senpai is I have not seen that one. Alright, we're back. I think I would have cleared that run, right? Probably. But I think I would have cleared it with like anyone else as well. Let's see what people say. Let's see what this guy says about it.
わかるでしょ私よ
Support,
り
huh?
輝くものはないって
Why not boss here? What? You're just making it confusing. Come on.
わかるでしょ私より輝く
You know
も
what?
の
I'll
は
work
な
on
い
this right now. Wind if Nagi
わ
A2.
かるでしょ私より輝くものはないって 運命の神きっと私の方が強いわよ わかるでしょ私より輝くものはないって
Seems about right.
わかるでしょ私より輝くものはないって
Okay. So what now? What do we want to do for the rest of the stream? I think we've looked at A2 enough. Shall we just move on to like A4? Manual 4, Link, okay on Esther. I think Manual is only... Wait, Manual? No, Manual freaking sucks. Just use Noctjung or Plainsmino. Manual? It doesn't really matter, because, like, Wind doesn't really have anything, so, like, even if you do use, like, Noctjung or, Plainsmino, it's probably just gonna get replaced later, hopefully. Let's go A4. We've done enough with A2.
私がある皆が私を敬う
So, let's talk about this. A4 supposedly gives her some real good main DPS powers, alright? Supposedly. Allegedly. Because, like, she gets 80% more damage on her basic attack. She spins for 80% more damage. Surely that must mean she's good. Alright, let's do this. Main DPS time. I really don't like having to unequip and re-equip my shit every time. Totally doubt it. You know what the worst part about this entire stream is gonna be? I'm going to use, like, the evidence I've found for Nagi being bad, and then somebody in general chat in Discord or something is gonna be like, but he played it with A6, F5 characters. It's not fair comparing A0, F1 Nagi to A6 Bonnie, or some dumb shit like that. Every time I, like, say, like, A character is better than B character, there's always that one guy who's like, oh, but it's not fair to compare with A6 characters. Like, all right, I'm malding a little bit too much. Let's get back to the topics at hand. Go here.
私が欲しいの
We're gonna go back to the
目立
Yanhua
ちそう
shit.
だけど
Francis can have Fiend. I should make this Fiend yellow. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are trying to beat Reina, all right? Nagi needs to be a better character than Reina. Please get us 740k points.
私掃除日和ですね。問題があればさあ一緒に行きましょう。ここにも患者さんがいるの。私の出番。
What the hell was that opening?
私に任せて。
That's more like it. Spin!
ここにも患者さんがいるの。私の出番。
Wow! Get her! Boom! Keep spinning! Oh. ジーネ Dying? Okay, I'm fine. She gets ults a lot. It's pretty nice. Come back! Okay, that works. What in the world? How many seconds left? Oh, we're done. Wow. Holy. All right. Reina right here, Nagi right here. Perfection. Shall we, so A4 is also where I start looking at, weapon dupes. Shall we scale up weapon dupes now? Nagi is a pretty easy skip. At least in her current state. Maybe they'll buff her. Are you serious? They put neutralization on this weapon. This thing is useless. Why? Do the devs not play this game? Do they not know how bad and useless having that line is? Oh my god. Oh. All right, hold on. Let me just check something real quick. So we're at 43 plus 30. That's 73. Okay, so it's not capping. But still, why? Why do you do this to Nagi? She doesn't deserve this. She deserves this to be like crit rate or like crit damage. But no, they had to give her some useless fucking neutralization damage so that she can do even less damage as a main DPS. Alright, you know what? We're gonna dupe up the weapon. We're gonna go to F3, okay? That took way too many clicks. A4, F3. Bam, 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 bam. Are my foods wearing off yet? Yeah, they already wore off. Alright, we're going back in. I'm still first? The Koreans need to fucking lock in. They need to play this game better. There's too much ranting. Please shut up, everyone. Alright, let's see if she can do some real damage. Wow. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Hold up, we're locked in. Boom! What the fuck?
どの患者さんも真剣に近くの心配しないで体にいいものを手の入れたわ真の主人公は私よ近くここに患者さんがいるのうせろ私に任せて私の出番プレゼントもっと優しく触ってあげよう私に任せてそれみんなひざまずけ
Yeah, imagine Nagi before they doubled her attack. I misplayed? By being too slow. Imagine. Wait, this is pretty good. This run so far is pretty good. I thought Nagi is better than Esther. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? I would like to speak with their Esther. Get her! Spin! Wee! 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 Oh my god, the RPMs is too much. Too many RPMs, help! Wee. She is not immune to damage during her spinnies. She gets immunity to like 1 or 2 hits. So it's not like true, it's not a true iframe, it's just ignore 1 hit. Wee. Alright. Reginula, you win this round. Nare greater than Mina, Esther, Nagi? Yeah. I agree with that. I added 1 row too many. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. That's not right. Hold up. Yon, Francis. Um, A4F3. Nagi. Am I regretting? Really? I like this. I like playing this game, so there's just more ways to play. More ways to play the game.
一緒に行き掃除の時間
And honestly, for the most part, I like playing weaker characters more than like fucking Mina. I hate playing Mina with a passion.
問題があれば何を
Let's do this now.
私が欲しいの私が欲しいの
We're gonna do a little bit of a
まあそこそこ可愛いんじゃないくれるの
full power. Can she do a million? That is the question. This one? Looks good.
一緒に行きさてあら私にくれるの患者
Looks
さん
good.
は
Alright.
どこにいるのかしら
I don't hate overpowered characters. I like Nari quite a lot. And she is obviously the best character in the game. But I like how do I say this? Fun characters. Characters that like have different ways of using them, or like have interesting mechanics. That's what I like in characters. I mean, Mina is the exact opposite of that. Mina just breaks the boss while you hold down left click and can never get hit, and the boss dies. That's Mina. And despite how I might sound, I'll be honest, the character's like design does impact my opinion of them a lot. I really like Nare. She's super cute. And I do not like Nagi's design one bit. If they put more clothes on her, maybe. I forgot to activate Nare's bubble. I like Sangud. He's I like playing him against like Amon. That RPM is terrifying. Dear God.
ちはみんな踏みにくくなるしかない私の番だから心配しないでね体にいいぞそれだわなれ降りる患者さんが私の出番真の主人公
No, don't go. Come back. Wait, this score is actually pretty good so far. Let's go Nare for being broken.
どいて私の番だ私もお姉ちゃんみたいにできるもん私に任せて優しく触ってあげようどいて私の番ださあ検査結果私のひざまずけなれここオリンクさんがいる邪魔だわどいて私の番だ私の出番卑しい者たちはみんな踏みにくくやるどいて私の番だ心配しないでね体にいいぞ
No. It's A4 is not that good.
なれ降り私の出番どいて私の番だ笑わせないでみんなひざまずけ優しく触ってあげよう
That performance puts her about here. Interesting. Is that good? I mean, I guess get this fucking water sound out of my left ear. What the heck was that? That's about, yeah, so it'd be like here. So if you have Nare, she can match like Penny and Angel's DPS. Interesting. Is that a good thing? I guess I'll insert that as a run. Makes her comparable with Reyna and as a main DPS. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what happened to the stream? Do we just pump her up to A6 F5 and just play? Is there anything that we're missing? Needs A0 and A1 are flare levels of useless. A2 is a side grade to A4 with weapon dupes makes her a viable main DPS. Your Esther A4 F2 has 878. Okay. I mean, I'm running fucking A6 F5 like Nare, so like I don't think that's fair. Makes her a viable main DPS comparable to the good 4 stars at A6. Reyna, Cloud, etc. Go for a new high score on Wind? Yeah, I don't think there's any point in lingering about. I'm just gonna send her to the max. A4 Nagi. Is good equals good A6 4-star. That is a good one. Alright, let's send it. Now, I want to point this out, okay? Alluring Empress's Reign used to say 30%. Her A6 makes it say 130%. That is a gigantic boost. Maybe with A6, Nagi can do damage. Holy! Alright, let's try it. We're first gonna try this. Alright, everyone please shut up. Stop talking. Will she be a side grade to Esther? I don't know. We're about to find out. I just had the biggest brain fart, like, ever. I was like, what do I put on Yanhua? I swear I've played this game before. I mean, that alluring queens whatever does get a pretty sizable boost. So it is entirely possible. Let's see. Let's not be too hasty here, shall we? Wait, so far it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll compare it with Max Esther. Bruh. I have no depth perception. I thought that thing was farther away.
私に任せて。笑わせないで。やっ。スカッ私の出番。捕まえ。笑わせないで。
I swear I've played this game before. I promise. I'm not this bad.
ここにも患者さんがいる。私の出番。真の主人公は私よ。
Fuck is that?
もっと優しく触ってあげよう。スカイここにも患者さんがいる。笑わせないで。捕まえ。私に任せ。さあ、検査結果。私の出番ね。みんなひざまずけ。
You can blame Nagi? Alright, I'll blame Nagi.
ここにも患者さんがいる。笑わせないで。やっ。愚か者。卑しい者たちはみんな踏みにじってやるしかない。やっ。真の主人公は私よ。心配しないで。体にいいそれだわ。
This run is significantly different from the previous one, and I don't know why. It's not worse and it's not better. It's just a different cycle, let's call it that. Boss learned my move pattern. No, I freaking brain farted. Lethal brain fart. I dodged? Okay. I didn't think I dodged. I don't know about comparable to Mina. Have you seen what Max Mina looks like? That accursed gameplay. Won't mess it up this time. She is kind of close, now that I think about it. Maybe they are comparable. Just the damage isn't comparable. Okay.
私がわかるでしょ。私より輝くものはないって。
Let me remove all these.
わかるでしょ。
None of these really even matter. I guess BA greater than ult equals skill greater than switch.
運命の神。きっと
A2 to
私
be
の方が
usable.
強いわよ。
A4 for main DPS. A6 to be good. Now try it with Nare to see if she can catch up to Esther. Good idea.
運命の
Please shut up. Stop ranting.
私が欲し掃除の時神。きっと私掃除日をさあ一緒に忘れないでよね。お姉ちゃんがいなかったら私も来なかったの。患者私が欲しいの。私が欲しいの。おコーンしっかり選びなさい。
This should be
私に
pretty
ぴったり
good.
なものをね。
That,
一番
that,
美しい
and
ものを
then...
選んでみなさい。
Where's
それ
Francis?
が私にふさわしい
Where
も
are
の
you,
よ。
Francis?
モンブラン
Perfect.
一緒に行きましょう。
Just mute the characters? That's a good idea. I'm about to do that. There we go. Ah, so much better. Yeah, this is right. I think I might have swapped too many times, but I don't care. It was fun. Is Nagi better than Flare? Kinda. I was almost slow. Hold up. There we go. Was I still slow? Oh no. Nah, it's good. Do you think Esther can clear Rift 50? Absolutely. I can go do that like right now. I think I can do it even without Nare. Ping. Boom. I was slow that time. A wee bit of trolling, but that's fine. All trolling is acceptable as long as you don't get punished. Oh no, I'm about to suffer consequences. No, I'm not. She's not gonna match Esther. I can already see the score of this. This is around 1 million. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Reset, reset. Nagi will be useless. I don't think I will ever run her in any team. Let's try to not spin as much at the start. I mean, swap as much. Pretty good. I swear I played this game before. I swapped just fast enough. Easy. It's a very long block of text. I can't read that right now. One sec. Seems like A6 and Nagi and Esther both compete for field time. Exactly. I will explore what that might entail. Oh man, I missed. Don't leave, don't leave. Okay. Okay, I'm basically at the same score as last time. How do you play Benjamin? That is a good question. I'll play a little bit of Benjamin tonight, I think. I'm gonna call a score of around 1 million, basically on the dot. Okay, that was nowhere close. Wait, actually no. That's basically on the dot. Oh, I forgot to change something. I think I'll just put A6, S5 here. Wait, no, I can just duplicate it. A6, F5. $1 mil. Honestly, 1 million is not that bad. All right, let's go do some Esther, shall we?
私が欲しいの
This is my first time playing this team.
お姉ちゃんがいなかった
I have literally never played these guys together.
ベガではモンスターを妖怪とも呼びますこんな貴重なものを私に光栄です
This Plains Minotaurs sure is coming in handy. So this first run will be to fulfill my curiosity, because this is just a team that I haven't played yet. So I want to put it into my list of teams.
私の名前はジオン
Nari has stuff on, right?
そ
Nope.
こそこ可愛いんじゃないくれる
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on.
この光
What?
必ずお返しし
I need
ます
Scar. There we go.
どんな仕事でもお任せください。必要な時だけ呼ぶの。
Can I pre-charge? No. Yeah, alright. Good God! I'm gonna try a different start after this run. I think we can push it farther. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Boo! No! Wait, I think it hit. I don't know. He freaking ran away! Oh yeah. I can feel the power surging through my veins. This is what the this is what the broken support is all about. Praise Nari for real. Boom! Good. Now let's try it with Nagi.
一緒に行きましょう。私
Wait, what did I just do? That's not right. It's this one. And then it doesn't matter here. I'll put this one on, and then here I'll use this one.
一番美しいものを選んでみなさい。それが私にふさわしいものよ。
Where the fuck? There it is.
このご恩はかな。私に似合うもの、私が欲しいの。
You're selling me on Esther A6S5, but you're forgetting we're on Nagi's banner. Well, Esther is required to gauge the value of Nagi, you know? Oh, I said I was gonna do a different rotation at the start, but too late now. Pretty good. I played a little bit better than with Nare. He's already leaving? Oh, fuck. Come back. Stay. Get ulted. Yay. the smoke cloud broke him. What made you love this game? The gameplay, I guess. If you haven't checked out the oldest videos on my channel, I came from a different gacha game called Black Beacon after that game EOS. And I was basically just looking for gameplay that can satisfy me in the same way. Get me going and kind of like, you know, made me love this kind of gameplay was Wuwa. But Wuthering Waves was kind of like on a downhill. Like the characters are all just getting like boring to play, I guess. So Wuwa lost me, so I was looking for a new place to go, and I found this thing, and I was like, hey, that's pretty good. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, time to wait. Yeah. I made this channel was made for Black Beacon. Black Beacon is still my favorite gacha game of all time. And one of my favorite games of all time, to be honest. I miss it. I wish it would come back. Pretty good score. BBMSD? Nah. I should add that. So wind. Slightly beating out Nare is F5.
私が欲しいの？いい選択ね。
I think it's basically just a 1.3x multiplier. Can Nagi be used outside of win teams? Probably not. Any thought the old characters can still be usable in any content over the years? Yeah. I'm sure Yanhua and Francis will continue to be some of the best characters in the game. I'm sure that Melody, it will still be probably the best generic artifact for a very long time. Who else is in this game? I'm sure Nare will stick around for well over years. I think Mina is susceptible to being power crept. Let's see here. Benjamin will always be relevant. Benjamin is too powerful. He will always be relevant. I think Angel is too good of a support to not be relevant. Yeah, like all of these characters are just going to stick around, I think. Nocturne or Minotaur better? I have no idea. They're both terrible. Hey, to that one person who asked about Benjamin, I'll play some Ben.
準備さらにはない。
Should I use Hawk's Flight or Esther Sig? They're pretty similar in power, to be honest. I'll just use Esther Sig. Probably better to stick Mugger. Nah, it doesn't really matter. How to play Ben. Ben needs like A4 to be good. Where is Fiend? Okay. So I'll take this. Why not?
の計画は何だたまには前に出る必要次の計画は何だ
Ben is the greatest quick swap character, not quick swap, but like button mash character of all time. Literally just spam skill as hard as you can and profit. I didn't use spoon? Oh, thanks for telling me. I knew I was missing something.
問題がどうしてこんなものがあるなんて知らなかった。
Where the fuck is Reina?
これをつけたらもっと力が出たりするのか?
There we go.
何をすればいい?
Gadoosh! I'm actually out of stamina. I'm getting clapped. And that's how you Benjamin. Oh, he died. Was that informative? One sec, I'm checking a previous run I did to check with the archives. Nah, she's actually... Okay. How to do my rifts, yeah. Hey, speaking of Rift, let's go do Rift. 69. Nice. Get me out of here. Oh. Easy. $70. Complete request. Do Rift. Do conquests. Okay. That's fair. I have 5 polls. I'm doing it. We're doing standard banner polls. Gacha live on stream. Singles. Let's go. Purple. Ew. Alright, let's go beat this with Esther. Here, I want to actually check if I can do it without, that. I, like, just use this shit. The stuff that I was using before.
モンブラン私にぴったり
Streamer luck? Nah. I already had my streamer luck moment. I guess I can just do this. Excellent. And then here we go you. And you. And we use you. Why the tiger characters in this game don't do any damage? Tiger characters? We have more than one? Oh, I guess Liho is a tiger hunter, yeah.
患者さんは踊りまし
What does Reina do in the rotation? Nothing. I just didn't feel like switching my gear over to someone else. Ooh! I hate these guys. I'm trying again. Is Ophelia A6 good? Yeah. Well, marginally better than Cloud. Any questions related to whaling levels of investment, you can see here. I have just about every single character like listed here and like their maximum scores in Reginula. So you can see
掃除始めましょうか
how they compare with each other. It's oh right, this is the rift with the fucking terrorists. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm dying? Oh yeah. Scar is always the most terrifying boss to fight. Is Ophelio A1 better than A6 Cloud? Nope. It takes A5 F4 Ophelia to compete with A6 F1 Cloud. Like, Cloud is insane. Are you serious? You don't die from that? Okay, at least they die. How's my Ophelia? I'm a whale. I have A6 F5. Honestly, Esther's pretty cute too. Boom! I don't know why I fired that ult off. What am I doing? Hold on, switch out, switch out. Yuri, lock in. Okay, I cannot face tank those. No, I do not always spam it on Odong. Ah! No, that killed me. How? Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, he didn't die. Why did I think that ult was gonna kill him? There. I cleared it with Esther's old team. Simple enough. Alright, let's what do I even do now? Dude, I feel like I'm just playing Esther. Like, this is supposed to be the Nagi testing stream, and I'm just playing Esther. They have to be compete against Cloud and Nare. Let's just dump like 300, like 30 of them here. I need to spend my keys. Book! Don't I have... Oh, that's cursed. Hold on. Esther, you deserve this.
強くなりました
I'm selling Esther well in the Nagi banner.
一曲奏で
I'll level these. I have the resources.
実力を伸ばすことができました心が一曲奏で私でも強くなれるさらに心が穏やか私でも強くなれる一曲奏で私でも強くなれるんですね心が穏やかになりますねさらに実力を伸ばすことができました一曲奏でましょう楽しいです私でも強くなれるんですね心が穏やかになりますねさらに実力を伸ばすことができました私でも強くなれるんですね
How much damage does ambush do again? A lot? I'm gonna level this too. This is crazy. No, I didn't get a book. We can keep trying. Give me a book. What? I'm gonna keep going. I'm in too deep. I just need a book. Come on. Yeah. All right.
掃除私はどこまでよりも
Let's
物
go.
足りません
That support does do a lot of damage, huh? And then that's further boosted by this? I wish devs don't power creep their old character to release new characters with some hard, difficult gameplay so a balance. Honestly, me too. I would much rather have interesting, unique, and difficult characters. Well, I'll grab this guy. I'll do Plains Minotaur. I'm committed to the bit now. I don't need more Borborg. Anyone else? Not really. I don't even know who else I would actually want. I'll take Mountain Tar, I guess. I'll take fucking Manwolf. How about a firearm character with Earth Element? Yeah. I mean, I don't... the aesthetics of the character doesn't matter to me as long as their gameplay is good. I'm thinking... I think we deserve to have, like, a debuff-oriented character. Some kind of character with like a complex kit that involves juggling like debuffs, uptimes, and downtimes. Basically, I just want to play Black Beacon. I want to overload by proccing Stasis with Jisha and Electrocute with Ozzy. I think, honestly, the debuff role should be given to destroyers. Give them something. Give them some kind of identity. I did it. I did my dailies. What do you even want to do for the rest of the night? I'll keep streaming for like 1 or 2 more hours, I think. Is there anything else like y'all want to see? This is, yeah, sure. Let's check what Discord's up to. I think I have. Alright, okay, I have enough knowledge to do this now. Her damage is like a fucking 6 out of 10. Field time, variable. Support, 20% defense shred on ult. A2/A6 wind boost. Breaking, good. Wait, very good. A0 score. What did I give Bonnie? I'm giving her 1 less. 7 out of 10? 6 out of 10, maybe. And then A6 is like a 8 out of 10. She's like a fine character on A6. She goes like here. I want to see you farming the whole map and completing it right up for win teams after this patch. I'm not finishing the whole map today. I do not want to do map clearing. Win. Rotations. Skill. Hold on. Ult. To skill to hold BA. To swap. Uh, as hold BA for as long as you want to deal neutralization damage. Typically, just swap off. Ace 3 Ben better than A0 Gabby? Probably. 617, subject to change might get buffed. Nagi is pretty disappointing character. Prior to her release, her original kit had all the damage numbers doubled. Despite that, her output is still extremely low. At A0 and Nagi has pretty weak supporting wait, hold on. At less than A2, Nagi's only supporting ability is her ult, which applies a 20% defense shred for 12 seconds. This does not compare with any of the other good support units. She is effectively a useless character until A2, where she becomes a side grade to Bonnie. As the third member in Esther's team. Nagi has some ability to main DPS, but she is comparable to the weaker 4-star characters until A4 F3, where she can match the power level of Reina, Angel, etc. She is not Nagi. Basically, she doesn't support well enough, and she doesn't buff well enough to warrant a high placement. At A6, because of the 1.5x multiplier buff, she does just about match Nare FA6 F5 for Esther. Mina worth using? What? She does it with third. Nare is literally just the better character for everyone. Alright, that's a pretty good write-up. What would you suggest to be a fix for Nagi? Just make her damage numbers bigger, I guess. Like, they have to pick a lane. Like, Nagi has to either be a support or she has to be a DPS. You can't have this shitty-ass fucking weapon. Like, they clearly intended for her to be, like, played alongside, like, Esther and shit as a support, and then they proceed to give her a fucking flare weapon. They basically did the same mistake they did with Flare with this character. Pick a lane. Either make her a main DPS, like Cloud, or fully make her into a support. Don't go down the middle with this shitty-ass weapon and then give her, like, some pretty good support here. Like, what the fuck? You don't... She's flare maxing. You don't need Nagi. Nobody needs Nagi. Nagi is, like, the most optional, useless character, like, to date, next to Flare. Just remove the Destroyer class. If they give Nagi, like, fighter passive or something, or give Nagi support passive, man, she would actually be a decent character, but no, they give her this useless fucking Destroyer passive. Just remove the Destroyer class from the game. Like, Nagi is another victim of the Destroyer class being ass cheeks. It doesn't need to exist. Just get the fuck out of here. She does not max on crit rate, so it's like this. Excellent. Easy. Rula, can you delete this post? We're just gonna delete both of these posts, and we're just gonna remove all the previous posts. Update, Nagi information, added, made some, TLDR, she's mid until A6, where she's kind of good for Esther. She's bad until A2, mid until A6, where she's kind of good for it. We already have that, so we just go here. You might actually get 800k with Reina, but at the cost of all the skill books. I kind of want to try that. But I am actually out of skill books. Spell books. I should get this done. I don't know why I haven't. I shouldn't have upgraded. Nagi is at least not Sangoon. True. Can I do something so that devs know Nagi is weak? I can't do any more than what I'm doing right now. It is up to the Koreans to complain. I have contributed as much as I can. And I know that some Koreans watch my content. And I'm sure, like, the Korean players have figured it out as well. That she is just dumb. She's just dog shit. Yeah, at least Nagi is not Sangoon tier. Hold on. What do I want to do tonight to end it off? Want to play? Let's play more Wind. How about that? That's what we signed up to do. Let's play more Wind. What? Where is it? Who has it? There it is. Off element Nagi? Why? She's so bad. I have to wonder, is G1 a better holder of these two nerds now? Probably. Oh well, I'll just give it to her. I can just give this, and then last thing doesn't matter. This update been disappointing. It's a poor transition to keep us till 1.2. They will buff her. Just I believe in the Koreans. The Koreans will complain enough and get it done. Why does my G1 have 0 crit rate? What the hell is going on? Hold on. I have some dog shit ass gear. There we go. Perfection. Well, that's why. Why am I equipped with this shit? We have better stuff. Let's just upgrade this. There we go. That's some real crit rate. The curse of having knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna try alternate rotation at the start. See if it gives me more damage. How the hell do I do that? Guess I do this. Hold on, that's not right. What am I doing? Why do you still have so many purple artifacts? I don't know. You can't. I don't have any option. Gadoosh! I forgot to swip to G1. Okay. Well, I just realized he's at level 20. I'm about to get 2 mechanics in a row. Watch this. This is about to be weird as hell. Bye. Where's my fucking smoke? I completely lost my smoke. Hey, this is actually a really good run. Get back over here. Get me in the smoke. Someone in Discord is suggesting using Nagi's EVA before swapping out to maximize damage and keep her on field. She literally spins by herself. Like here, look. Nagi. Look, she's just spinning by herself. You don't need to initiate the spin. They actually might be right. If you if you go into the spin by your manually, she stays like a tiny bit longer, like negligibly so. Let's bring that knowledge into Reginula. I don't know if that wasted time is worth it, but we can find out. How do I not have my ult? Well, that knowledge is pretty much useless during this. Don't go! Don't stay! Stay! Okay. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it matters much. What if I hold my ult to pop it with, like, Eldorado? Yeah. More of a high skill, high reward? Hell no, this character is low skill, low reward. I have to avoid switching to G1 because, well, I can go to the next game. I guess doing the hold BA before you swap out of her does give her more energy. I don't think that changes any calcs though. I will be optimizing this team in my own time. I don't think I will be doing a very good job optimizing on stream. I forgot to switch to G1, but it's okay. Holy shit! I'm doing so much damage. Don't leave! Oh wait, he's supposed to leave anyways. What am I talking about? Damn it! I shouldn't have played the game. Oh well. Bad gameplay. He's leaving? Come back. I didn't think I would actually get that. I fucking committed. Do I still get that ult damage? I actually don't know. That seems to be my limit with the food I have on right now. Consistency is a curse. Let's go, do something. I want to go look at the other languages. I can read Japanese, not Korean. Where is it? What is this tier list? Who is cooking? Move her up here. Move her down here. Move her down here. What is this? We'll go back. Let's play some more. I don't want to look at that anymore. If I ult early on Esther, I can get another one off momentarily. Never mind, I don't get to, because what is happening? The vibes-based tier list. Why is this run so much worse? Not sure if this changes anything for Nagi as main DPS if EVA uptime can be up higher. I noticed that EVA for Nagi can easily be triggered if you dash hold BA. It's already easily triggered enough. You just press skill and then hold. I'm basically only spinning from my from skill, and it's already instant. That's not right. I start here. Oh my god. That was kind of cool. I like that. Like, you gotta remember to not switch to G1. I'm also not gonna ult here. Oh my. Nagi plus Bunny. Nagi slash Bunny plus Juwon versus Juwon plus Yan plus versus. What the fuck? Hold on. G1 plus Francis is the strongest of those. Followed by G1 plus Bonnie. Actually, I haven't played Yanhua in this team in a while, so I might be underselling Yan. Oh, good God. Come back. Remember to not switch to... There we go. No! Come back! I tried to ult, but it's fine. Oh, this run was awful. Wish there was a Wind Benjamin Esther without dupes. I think Esther's fine without dupes. Like, Esther A1 doesn't really do anything. A2 is really good. A4 is fine. And then A6 is really good. So, like, the playstyle doesn't change. A2 in this economy. Let's take a look at what general chat is cooking up. I literally never dwell here. It makes me hurt inside. Amon's Shadow is definitely a brew. I'll say that. Yeah. If I get my gold stone, what do I spend it on? Let's take a look. It'll probably be Fiend. There's no other choice. I'll spend it on Fiend. I don't have any keys. How many copies do you recommend for Nagi? Do you want my honest answer? My answer would be 0. Because, here. A0 and A1 are useless. A2 is a side grade to Bonnie. Like, come on. Then,
ましょうか。
You'd basically be using a really weak. Has Benno ever posted in here?
痕跡は残しません。
Well, I don't know how to search that.
掃除始めましょうか。 掃除始めましょうか。 痕跡は残しません。
I would prefer if they... Honestly, either support or DPS works for me. They just need to pick a lane.
掃除始め。
Wait, it's Wind Rift right now, right? I want to do something funny.
私が掃除の時間。 忘れないでよね。お姉ちゃんがいなかったら私も来なかったの。トリメダ軍楽隊。
You get at A6?
いつでも行き
Yeah, I have A6, Nagi. I went all the way. Go here, 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 and then... sure. We'll go... Melody?
整備の時間なんだ。
Where is... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I want to clear this with Bonnie.
一番いいものよね。
Go here. Use that, and then Nare gets to use this.
一番いいのにしてよね。
What's the best teams for this character? For who? For Nagi? Check the spreadsheet linked in the description. I have her written up.
私に続け。
I'm gonna walk menacingly towards the enemy. Yuzi coming through.
ありがたくいただくね。足元の気を
Just slowly walk forward. This girl has a tuba, a sousaphone. Oh, goodbye.
逃げられるね。
Oh, that's pretty good. Walk this way. Boom. That's a teal tar. Oh shit.
できるもん。感動の舞台。
I actually don't know if I can clear this. I'm doing a lot less damage than I thought. So what's Nagi's role in wind? Buffer, I guess. Like, unless you have A2, she does nothing. Does this kill me? No, it doesn't do that much damage. Oh no. It looks like I overestimated the power of Bonnie. How could I? I don't think I can clear this. Yeah, she's basically flared. Unless you have dupes. No, she is a lot worse. Like, Flare is like... A2 Flare is passable in fire. But, like, you really need Nagi's A2 for her to be, like, a reasonably good character. Where she's still, like, a side grade to Bonnie. No, he dodged. Alright, I'm getting out of here. This was a waste of time. So if I have, yeah, if you have A2 Bonnie, don't bother. Can Nagi be 30? Let's try that.
みんなで一緒に演奏しよう。一緒に行きましょう。私に似合うものは何かしら。私が欲しいの？すべての
We Bonnie, do you want Esther? Yeah. That's the team that I use to do leaderboards. Can't see shit. It's just all particle effects. Oh, my food wore off. Bruh. I don't think her animations are particularly inspiring. Like, these are some weak-ass animations. Like, there are so many cooler things they could have given her.
足元に気をつけなさい。
Like, why does she's just spinning? She even spins when she dashes. What the fuck? Yeah, she's the easiest skip in the game. Don't. She's so bad. We. You know, even the freaking ball python that's like in the fucking terrarium next to me has more interesting movements than going in a circle. Like, if you really want to make a snake-inspired character, like there are many a different things you can do that isn't just fucking spinning around. Like, this is so pathetic. As a snake lover, this is disappointing. I don't like it. Oh, this hit stun is amazing. Yeah, Mina's movement is very nice, and definitely more snake-like. Like, this shit is so lame. I am spinning. What was that, like a 330 clear of Rift 30? Oh, good lord. Do we even try 50? I don't think I can actually clear 50 with her. I don't want to fight Ice Fist. He freezes. I'll fight Plains. Why not? Did they even die? Yeah, they did. They needed a reason to weave in iframes? There are no iframes during the spin. Oh, Goric, the hard counter. Never mind, his shield freaking made of paper mache. New character? No. Oh my god, this damage is so weak. Actually, well, it is Goric we're fighting, and he has less HP than all the other enemies. Oh, yes. That will be very helpful. Oh my god, why is it always this guy? I'm going to a different rift. I can't be bothered to fight that nerd. I just fought that. Give me something else. Sure, I'll fight Moon Shadow. That seems acceptable. Oh. This is arguably worse than the Fulminator. Owie. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't have enough damage to do this. Wow. Okay. I think that's wraps. Let's see. Any concluding thoughts? Devs, please buff this character. Make her earlier awakenings more useful. I don't think we should have a limited character only be useful at A6. Like, what the hell is this? You play Wuwa? I did play a lot of Wuwa until like 3.0, and that's when I kind of like left. The newer characters just don't feel inspiring to play. Like, I feel like Kuro kind of lost the sauce, if you know what I mean. Um, I don't know. The more recent characters just don't have the quick swap charm that what's her face? Uh, like the old Fire team did. I don't know how else to describe it. Ugh. Okay. That would be all for tonight. Conclusions, just this character ain't it. Hopefully they buff her. Anyways, I'll be going to bed now. Bye bye. Bye bye.